Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Sorry for the start of the stream late. There was another update. Can you believe it? And I couldn't stream yesterday because there was a huge goddamn update of 60 gigabytes that took 3 hours to download. And I found out when I was going to hit the stream button, I was like, oh, I should hit play first. And I was like, oh, there's a new update. Oh, that's fine. It'll probably be a little one, you know. No, 60 gigabytes. God damn. And there was another small update this morning of 5 gigabytes, which thankfully didn't take too long. So yeah, stream will continue as normal. Oh god. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed the stream, give me a follow. And to anyone who's watching this on YouTube, subscribe. And if you wanna catch me live, link will be down in the description to follow my Twitch. Having a quick drink. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. And also, apparently, there is barbers in the game now. You can go change your hairstyle. So, I'm thinking we go check out that. Because I'm wondering where a Gutenberg barber would be. Oh, maybe that's why some of the shops in Gutenberg are locked. Because some of them are going to be changed. Ah. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna have a quick look on this interactive map that I found online, because I've got no idea where the hell the barber is. Alright. So what does the barber symbol look like? I've got no idea. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a barber yet. Could maybe be in the bathhouse? Maybe? Could possibly. Hold on. I'll search it up. Alrighty. Let's have a little look-see. Okay, so yes, it is at the bathhouse. Okay. So, what time is it? Yeah. Perfect timing. Do I need food? Yes, I do. Soup. Good soup. Do I have any levels? I do indeed. Vitality. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so we got thick blooded, that's it. Creative soul. Oh, eh. Next to godliness. Watching out a tub with appear in bathhouse with good temperature. Oh yeah, okay. Hermes haste. Oh, we 20% faster when sprinting. Yeah. Do that. because I forgot to get it when I reset my skills. I'll get Blood of Secret. Having 10 plus armor would just be nice in general. Skills, no. Combat, yep. I don't need these, but I'll just put them in anyway because I can.
Be careful.
Alright. Oh, hello. Hi, Mutt. Morning. I'm trying to.
You silly
Mutt.
mutt.
There you go. Good boy.
Still hurt.
No, man. Sure, I've got a bit of mud on me somewhere. Hi, Earl. Good morning.
Come here.
Yeah, good girl. Alright. Yes, good morning, good morning. Alright, let's go to that barber shop. I wish they made it so that way civilians would just like actively avoid your horse. Oh, that would be cool.
Come back. We need to talk.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
How could I forget the man I lost my
Dog of yours was
I also, hold on, is it? No, it is not tournament day. I think tomorrow is tournament day. I think so.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear in Silver's skeleton, without warning, attacked by Kindom. One afternoon.
hard-working girls like
Ah.
you are
Wait,
wasted
what?
among those other ninnies. Instead of warming them,
Why isn't the bathhouse open up yet?
you could work though.
Do they open at another time? I thought all shops in that were supposed to open at 8. Here we go.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you? Certainly.
Prepare me.
Great.
I'll clap.
Excellent.
There we go. Nicely spick and span. And I need
Here
to.
alone like
Gotta
this.
say,
punishing us
you're looking
fowls.
a lot more
Here.
handsome after your bath. It's good to wash off the dust of the road every now and then, isn't it?
Sam, come and have a drink.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Hey, dearie. Come
We'll,
Hey,
we'll
handsome.
try this.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. Take care now.
Oh, shit. I forgot. There we go. And get these off. No, we'll do common bolt. There we go. Stealing fit acquired. Wrong button.
My customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad
Shit.
to hear it.
It's not in here.
What are you trying to pull, scoundrel?
Is it? I suppose this is this is a bathhouse, so I can. Oh, hi.
Wow. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Taking their time again.
Hmm.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Hey, Christ! Pardon me.
Alright, what else? What else? Oh, I have to ask all of them.
Greetings. What do you want?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. See you
Really?
later.
Really?
Christ! What's the hold-up?
I suppose I don't need to wear this anymore. Where art thou, bath wenches? Where?
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
You shouldn't be out alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. Your loss.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
I'll be with you. I'll give you some.
Wait.
me?
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for.
Huh?
I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
Should I?
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check?
I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
How the hell do I... How? How do I find... Let's... Which wenches are left? Already talked to you.
And then maybe something more.
Already talked to you. Already talked to you.
Sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. So handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Oof. Some strong stuff. Ugh. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. How would you like to have a little...
Sorry, no.
After that drink, What is it you...
Don't tell me you've already... How would you like to have a little fun?
Ugh.
Never mind.
Care now?
I'm not just gonna sleep with her. Hello, any wenches?
Barging in here for?
Oh, I didn't know that was a private area. Sorry. Oh,
Piss off!
you're from Prague.
Careful.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Okay, so I need to find a flea-ridden rag and a dress. Well, I mean, the dress I can just go get from Taylor, so we'll go get that real quick. But where the hell am I meant to find a flea-ridden rag? Where am I meant to find that? Ooh. Yes, my good sir, you have another quest for me.
Grüß dich.
Oh.
So,
Alles ist gut, aber
I'd like to help you.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
I will have faith, Menhard, I promise. Hi, Errol. Alright. To the shops!
Easy, good horse.
Need to go get some fancy dress. I'll just go this way. What was that noise? Ah. Hello, Anna Kirk. Thanks for the follow.
Now you're gonna die.
You lost that.
Oh. Oh, who's gonna win? Oh. Oh.
My
Oh.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh, he's winning. Yeah, get him.
You're still
Get
standing.
him.
Pray, you bastard.
I bet on the one in the black cap. Yeah, he knows how to fight. Yeah, get him.
The next blow will send you to hell.
Oh. Hey, come on.
I'll hack your ass off.
Yeah, no. And you're banned. Shut the fuck up. Come on, guy in the black cap. Come on, you can do it.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
What's it to be, you wretch?
What are you doing?
You having a chance?
Yeah! I win nothing, but
Put him in the swamp.
I placed a bet.
Go like that.
God damn it.
Hey! Wake up!
Hello.
What do you want?
Show me your...
Show me. She can have... How is this one? so much more. Sure, I've got something to sell for it.
I'd like to discuss... Satisfied?
That's more like... Aye.
Fine, I'll pay
Thank you.
4 groschen. Alright. Where the hell am I meant to get that flea-ridden rag? Where? Do I have to kill a beggar? Do I have to kill a beggar? Wait, yeah, wait, hold on.
Slowly.
Yeah, down over here.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, it's like a little beggar encampment. Maybe I can pay them.
Do you know where I could find some fleas?
You what?
I'm looking for some fleas.
My.
I'm serious.
You're a crockpot then.
Greetings, sir.
Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What? I thought you were going to give me arms. No, I don't know.
Thanks.
God be with you.
This...
You've come to the right place, then. I know all there is to know about fleas. But only if you give me a few groschen. Times are hard. Fleas are hard to come by.
Okay.
Here you are.
Thank you kind. Take a look here in the corner by the wall. There's a lot of rubbish there, and I recently saw just the kind of blanket you need. Swarming with fleas it was.
Thanks. Easy, good horse.
Let's go do this. There we go.
I apologize.
crawl all over it.
And now... Drink basket? Ah!
And bite to your heart's content.
Oh, yeah, where's that, Where's the star woman? I need to give her
sorry.
a dress to...
I wasn't paying attention.
Where is she?
Your life a Vince.
Was it you?
Day, sir.
I want to ask...
I know.
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely. This? I'd be on the shelf till Judgment Day wearing this. I want a pretty dress.
I'll try...
What do you mean?
See you
That
later.
is... What do you mean this is a noble woman's dress? What? How is... What? God damn it. I'll go to this tailor.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Also, apparently the barber's supposed to be in like a white tint. But I've not seen any barber yet. I'll just buy all the dresses and then I'll sell them. Actually, Odal, do you have any gear on you? No, you don't, because I put it all away. I forgot. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's my own doing. Wait, where am I going? That's the wrong way. This city is a maze, sometimes. I'll buy all the dresses off of this tailor, and go to the next one.
Whoa!
Wait, you, give me your dresses.
I'd
Haggle.
like to do some...
You see? Happy to be.
What do you mean? It's fine. I have good reputation at Kindom. There's a new quest. What's this? I'll pick up the guild sword from around. Oh, it's Catherine. Catherine. Catherine.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in...
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off my recorder for that. Okay, he's still at the bushes. Edel. There you are, Edel.
Needles, thread, pins, silk.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, he works as a butcher.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
We will never friends.
We'll see about that. Depending on how things go. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush.
Alright.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright, so... Okay. Left. Right. Right, left. Wait, no, it'd be right. Right. Left. Right. Come on, Idle, let's go! Go. Oh, I could have just gone down this way. It's fine.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid.
Here.
Hear what I say about the great.
Okay. Just gonna... Oh god.
Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
What the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. How are there wild dogs by the city? Good job, Mutt. Good job. There's another one!
Sick!
Motherfucker. Fucking hell. Oh, ew, that's a poop chute. Ew. That's just a whole ass dead pig.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
That bastard. Is there like a little pond? I'd probably go to this water. Here. Yep. Oh. Huh? Am I really not able? Really? Well, where am I able to wash myself then? Here? Ah, here we go.
I apologize.
What? Oh, where did, what? Huh? Alright, let's get back up there. Oh, that bastard is gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Quick, go! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Not only did he lie to me, he made me go to a trash heap and get smelly. That bastard's gonna pay.
To hear it. Oh,
You bastard! Where's that sword?
in the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside, you coward.
I will
Now
beat
you're
you.
gonna die.
Yeah, you like that? Huh? Yeah? Fuck you.
That.
You're a bastard. You're a bastard. There you go, deduction. Yep.
Who's lying here?
Ugh, fucking hell. Alright.
There's someone lying here.
Yeah, get what you fucking deserve.
Watch where you're going.
That's what you get for being an unreasonable prick. Sorry, I'm gonna go use your forge. Alright. Huh? Do I not reforge it? Do I not? Hmm. Oh, I just have to bring the sword to him.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Pretty sure Menhard's gonna ask me to reforge it. While I'm here, I'll speak to that bathhouse wench. Alright.
This has got.
Keep close to the others.
What have I done now?
No. Where is she?
Want my background.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Christ.
No. Where is she?
Come and have a sip with me. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
I'm sorry.
Ah, here she is.
I wasn't. Good afternoon.
I want to ask...
I know.
I've got a...
Oh,
Alright, so she didn't like this black one. What about this one?
this. Had to be on. I want.
I've got...
Oh, this. Had to be. I want.
I've got a dress.
Oh, look. Wow. It's gorgeous.
Is it because it's
all yours.
expensive?
Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go.
Thank you. God be with you, sir.
It happens.
Hey, dearie.
Where are you going next?
Come and have a sip with me.
I'm guessing it's fine there.
Come on, come and have a sip.
Nope. Wouldn't be in here. Must be upstairs. Locked chest. Oh, is this it? Maybe. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Ah, okay. I just got the wrong spot. Yeah, there we go. Soap. No, not in here. In here, maybe. Uh-oh.
That's odd. Who opened this? I should look to see if anything's missing.
Eh?
Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed.
Where is it? It has to be in like a room upstairs.
Why is this open? Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed. Who's opening that?
You can't see me. I'm black like the night. Like Bebe. You actually can't see me. I'm so black. That sounds... Oh, it's Adam.
That's odd. Who opened this?
Ooh, where's it going?
I should look to see if anything's missing.
I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Can you come out, please? Scratch. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Damn it. Damn it, I lost it. Fuck.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, it's my own fault, I lost it. Eh? Ah. Ooh. Oh, I can't say no to that. You're gonna save your snaps? Can't help myself.
Who is it? Christ! Pardon me.
No one. Not here. Wasn't me.
My.
Easy. Good horse.
But isn't that... Was that not it? It wasn't. I thought it was. Fuck.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Go on, drunk man. Woo! Fucking hell.
There's nobody here.
Oh, God. I'll need to do a more further sweep. Because it wasn't in the chests. Oh, I didn't see this one last time. Okay, so we're looking for oil, not perfume. No. Could it be in these? Maybe. No. No, nope, another one. What about this? It's not in that chest. Ah.
That's rank. Ugh.
How the hell could he like this crap? Hi, Adam. I wasn't doing
Excuse me?
anything.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Here we go. That's it. Yep, that's it. Nice.
Oh, well done.
Menhard! Menhard! The guy, he broke the sword, Menhard!
Schönen Tag.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a
Oh,
moment.
wow, would you look at
Heinrich,
that?
you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
How about I just reforge it entirely? You know, I could just do that. I'll just go to that blacksmith.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Hopefully I can still get in.
Fine day for some fine...
Yep, okay, thank God. Alright. Let's reforge that sword. Ah, fastening material and Toledo steel. Well, shit. Oh, wait, yeah.
It happens. Just
Yeah, right up here. I'll just go get my stuff. But also, Toledo Steel, that's a nice sword. I don't know how many, so I'll just grab all of it. Yes, I know that it's available at each and every bed. You don't have to tell me.
Your wife.
Here we go.
I'd recognize my wife anywhere.
You look like you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Save.
I'll show you.
Okay, here we go.
See? Easy peasy. Two. Wait for it. Three. Hang on. Who are you?
God almighty. What have I done to deserve this? Get out of my sight.
Damn, it's burning.
Shit. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It was only a little bit.
This is almost done.
Here we go. Can I make it into a Henry level 1, I wonder? Oh, I just realized. Hold on. Ah, shit. It's alright. Matt, what are you doing? Alright.
Easy, good horse.
Something starting with a Z.
I'm watching a lot more One Piece lately. I even managed to get up right to the current season with Egghead. After 5 years of continuous on and off watching, I finally caught up to the current season of One Piece. Manhard!
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward.
No, thank
We
you,
go
Manhard. You
now,
didn't have to.
see how it looks in place. Come.
Go.
It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert.
It actually is a
Ja,
pretty good
gutes
looking
Schwert,
sword.
frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
I don't know. It says there's a new quest for me, but I don't know.
You'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Alright. What who now? What's this quest? Desert Black Horse Driving, you say? Oh yeah, I need to go return to Betty.
Heavens, that mane!
Easy. Easy.
Let's go return to Betty.
Nice and slow.
Can I go this way? Maybe. I do not know. I think so. Yeah, I'm able to go this way. Just gotta go down here. There we go. You're fine. Betty.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait?
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
God damn it.
Counselor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
I suppose I could.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Alright. So I will go do that tomorrow. Cause I need my Betty Buys. Cause it's getting late. So he's the one who owns the locked shop. You bastard. I gotta be bothered.
Easy, good horse.
Let's go get some Shadow Hurdle. Yeah, mutt. Yeah. There you go. Drink up to your heart's content.
City Council is...
I don't know, Mutt's just going to do his own thing.
I'm at your service.
I'm sorry?
My biggest trouble. It's not enemy. It's not enemy bandits or guards or anything like that. No, it's stairs. Because people won't fucking move. I'm gonna be real hungry. Is it not tournament day? Oh. I thought it was tournament day. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta make some horseshoes. How do I make horseshoes? Scrap metal. Oh yeah, I can also put back these. How many pairs do I need to make? How many pairs of horseshoes? 2 sets of horseshoes. What do I need this for? I don't know, apparently it's... Oh. Well, actually, what about these books? Can't do that. I can do this though. Yeah, I'm gonna read for a bit. I wanna know this book. There we go. Nice.
I should eat.
Let's see. Pretty sure I'll get hard and steep. It's also a shame that you can't forge your own armor. I thought you would have been able to.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, I am quite hungry. I feel quite hungry. I want soup. Give me soup.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Maybe some more salt.
No, don't fuck the soup. No.
That
No.
city tournament. What an occasion, eh?
I feel
Will
quite
you go?
hungry.
Can I have the soup,
Oh,
please?
that's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Pebble.
The lords won't protect us.
Pebble. Good
Get
soup.
out of here!
Good soup. Yeah, well, I'm trying.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
How about fuck you?
All right.
Alrighty then. Alright. So... good. Jesus Christ. This way.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Okay, because this one, perfectly fine. Beat him to lots of times. This one, it's always been locked. And now it's miraculously open.
Be careful.
See you, lad.
It's not safe here.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
In a duel? Oh, it's
You'll
fine.
do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute.
Yeah, I'll be
You
fine.
agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope
so.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion geared up? Listen here, youngster. Well?
Let's go.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no shields. Get a flail.
All right.
I do not have one on me. What if I just beat him? I'll just beat him with no weapon.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two
I'll
nobles,
beat him
Gutenberg
with my
Councillor,
bare
took my-
fists.
both men. The combat. Are you ready? Begin.
Come on, let's go.
let's be having you
No
then.
mercy!
Hello,
Let's be having you then.
Too slow.
Am I just doing no
Let's
damage
be
to
having
him?
you then. May the best man win.
He's outside the...
Is that all you've got?
Fuck. Yeah, nah, I need to... This? Maybe? Man, that's stupid. Like, why can I not fight with a sword? This happens every time. I get stuck in the bed. Need the highest single blunt damage weapon. $115. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Overnight. God forbid anything bad happened to him.
Not a chance. If he's dead, then so be it. But if he ran away, he's a dumb bastard. And I never wanted...
Christ!
Oops, yeah, I fell. I've got 70... Holy crap! I didn't realize how many of these I actually made. I thought I had like 30 or something.
Easy, good horse.
But nope. Oh my lord. Wait, huh? Is this not it? Ah, no, it's just the wrong side. Alright, I'll just do this. And I'll unequip everything else. That way I'm all ready to battle.
I heard about this one blow. Young fella. But they say no one stands a chance against him.
I heard
What's
nothing.
And you
Do so.
Why?
Let's. I can.
Oh, I had
You're gonna.
you do you
What'd you?
just some except so
Well, you did.
what
All right.
I want that bar.
What'd you?
Just some so
Well, you did.
what
All right.
I want but the net and that bar.
What are the? What weapon?
Well, but you can
And the no. That's hardly.
that's gone.
Have you had?
Never I had
Where's the?
so if you're
Let's go.
I can beat him, easy peasy.
I'm
Tuchmacher.
my
Sir.
So I'll just ask if you're...
I'm ready.
you have to
And I.
If you... I was afraid... Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
God stand by us.
Today, these no couldn't both met the combat shall. Are you ready? Begin.
May the best man win.
Shit, he knows Master Strike. Shit! Shit! I didn't know he knew Master Strike! Well, shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Especially with just a mace. He can parry me, he can block, and he can Master Strike.
Pardon me.
Not only that, but I'm not allowed to wear any armor. Well, I am allowed to wear armor, just not plate armor. Which I find incredibly stupid considering it's supposed to be a duel.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
But I'll just say before the duel I'll need a moment, and then I'll save. Because this might take a couple tries, because it's going to take one single hit for him to get me out of that duel. It's going to take one single hit. So this is going to be a little hard. Alright. Let's speak. Can't equip everything else. Oh yeah, he's upstairs.
Keep close to the others. It's
I heard what's nothing.
And you just
I do off. So
why
let's. I can.
oh I but
It's a deal.
You're
gonna.
you do you
What'd you do?
some ex so
Right.
I want that bar.
What are the?
You don't
What?
well but you no
And the.
he can,
That's hard.
that's God.
Wait, what?
I'm
Where's the?
the duel so if you're
Let's go.
Ugh, fucking hell.
I
Took
my
Sir.
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
you have
I.
If you... I was afraid. Shall we...
what's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Get a move on.
Save. Do I have any potions that could help? Increases stamina and regeneration. Ooh, that could be good. Nah.
Well...
Let's go then.
Today, these noble couldn't both the Are you begin?
Alright. Do not attack him from the opposite.
Is that all you've got? Bad luck.
Fuck. It takes one single strike. Am I meant to lose this? I think I might just be meant to lose this.
Well,
let's go.
Today the noble couldn't both the com. Are you begin? Out of breath already?
No! I thought he was. You changed stances so quickly, and I've only got 3 to choose from, for fuck's sake.
Well,
let's go.
Today noble couldn't both the com. Are you
Pretty
begin?
sure I'm meant to lose this.
May the best man win.
No! God damn it! I should be allowed to use the sword, god damn it.
Well,
let's go then.
Today these nobles couldn't both the combat. Are you begin? Is that all you've got? Right on the knock.
Fucking hell. I was trying to fully charge up and attack, because they're meant to be harder to like, block. This is not gonna go well. Let's try this.
Well,
let's go then.
Today these no couldn't both the combat. Are you begin?
Yeah, I gotta hit on him.
May the best man win.
No. Okay, I just need to take my time, and I need to wait for him to change stances.
Well,
let's go.
Today
I managed to get one hit in. It's possible.
Begin. Bad luck.
No, what? I moved my mouse upwards. What the I moved upwards. I wanted to go up, not to the left. For fuck's sake. Fuck it, let's do that too.
Well,
let's.
Today these noble couldn't both the com. Are you begin?
I will beat him. I will beat you. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb, fucking retarded. I swear to God.
Well,
let's.
Today no couldn't both the com. Are you begin?
May the best man win.
Is that all you've got?
May the best man win. May the best man win.
Bad luck. Is that all you've got? Too slow. Is that all you've got? Ha! Fuck you! No chance.
Oh my God, this is so annoying. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is so incredibly stupid.
Well,
let's go.
Today, these noble couldn't both the combat. Are you begin?
Ah!
Ah! Oh my fucking! I hate the directional. Like I move my mouse up or to the side, and sometimes it doesn't change, and it'll just have me look around instead.
Well, let's go.
Today, these two nobles couldn't both the. Are you begin?
I feel like I should be able to like.
Die, you wretch!
Ah! Is that all you've got? Ah, bad luck. May the best man win.
No! Jesus fucking! I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna. I am going. This is really pissing me off.
Well,
this is even more annoying
both the
at the start of the game when doing that wolf quest. Nice, nice, nice.
Fucking hell! Out of breath already. Out of breath already. May the best man win. Is that all you've got? Out of breath already. May the best man win.
Nice.
Determine the winner.
Oh,
Heard God's will.
that's a lot of blood. This should stop it. Well done. You were better. But that Tookmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Oh my fucking God.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck that. I'm never using a mace or anything like that again. That was terrible. Fuck that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, Earl. Also. Okay, it's because of my thieving outfit. Okay, never mind.
Easy. Easy.
Come on, we'll go get washed up.
Nice and slow.
I'm sorry.
I went to see Tookmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Okay, then.
How can I help you?
Ugh.
What'll it be then?
Wait, yeah, doesn't having some pleasant company give you like a buff? Pretty sure it does. If I remember correctly. Just in case though, just.
I could use the company of a pretty bath mate.
My girls know how to...
What I really need right now.
All right.
Oh, it's only 30 groschen.
glad-
You
Okay.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Ugh. I'd rather wash minus clothes than this.
Oh. Henry, what did you do? Henry, you... Yeah, look, see? I got a... Yeah. Yeah, see? Everything is increased by 1, so yeah, you do get a buff. And it lasts for a couple days. What are you doing, Mutt? Alright. What next? Well, there's nothing inside the village, so... What's this? Yeah, barrel black powder. Well, I suppose we'll go to the Devil's Den. So, I'll just, traveling within inside the city is so annoying.
Be careful.
I'm my horse.
Are you whistling just for fun?
So how long does this buff last for? Doesn't tell you. Never mind.
Stop! We need to talk!
Alrighty then. You ready, Odell? To the Devil's Den!
Ja! Go! Quick!
Alright. That's fine, I can just... Yeah, it'll be fine.
Ja! Go!
It all connects back up. It'll be fine.
Ja! Quick!
Right, alright. Hopefully we'll find some bandits on the way, have a bit of fun.
Quick! Ja!
It's always fun to be killing some bandits.
Go!
I've also been thinking about, well,
Go!
Like the streams. Like, I think I'll, like, sometimes I'll do, like, an off-stream, where I'll play something different than this game.
Go!
Just to have, like, something in between, you know?
Just a bit further.
You know, like, break up the games a little bit, do something different. And then... Yep, just keep going, then turn left.
Ka! Da! Da! Da!
Wait. It's fine.
Da! 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 Just a bit further.
A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest with you.
Go! Quick!
And walk.
Go! Go! Go!
Here we are.
That's where you're wrong.
Here we are.
Oh! Hans!
How about we go for a ride, eh? Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying... and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed.
Oh,
a hunting bow
Hans.
that has no equal in the province.
Oh.
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors.
Oh.
It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honoured. Thank you, friend.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Is it the bow?
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Ratai?
Certainly not. This one's much better. Believe me. When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods,
wine,
with a
bacon,
full of arrows,
wine.
Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
But it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, well, help. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, fine. I'll keep the bow. Except I don't know how to use it. So that's a bit of a problem. Totally legit. Keen eye. Oh. Try devil and talk to Ziska. Who the hell are you? Ah, it's Janosh. What do you want, right, devil?
Janosh and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
I can't right now. Sorry. But you'll wait for me, right?
All right.
Really? Fine.
Let's have a
toast.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with the rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink. Ah, how you drink, he live forever. Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones? Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Our Frenchman over there is, he's very drunk.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
Are they gay?
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
That is, you tell us,
fellas.
I could not.
Amen!
I'm going to be hungover as shit.
Oh, kurva. I feel like shit.
Kurwa. Hi, Hans.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
Uh-huh.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was travelling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is...
Indeed.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunyevitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyevitz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
Yeah, I got win. Okay, never mind. Hi, Ziska. You doing okay, buddy? Ziska. Ziska, you doing okay there, bud?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well,
First of
Capon's
all,
right
we have
behind
to
you.
find Dry Devil's men. Ada, Matouche, and the others. We're gonna need all the hands we can get.
All right. I'll see if I can find them.
Hold on. There's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. But I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you gonna drop the murder investigation?
Well, those poor girls deserve justice. But I'm definitely going to need Catherine's help in the city.
All right.
All right. Move your fat ass. Move your fat Polish ass. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Jak tam się czuje? Nie martw się.
As you say.
Oh wait, yeah, I can't understand him. Hans, let's have a game of dice.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just let...
Let me play dice.
What did I was actually... I'd have...
They didn't let you out at all?
No, but like I say.
I understand.
And above...
Great.
You can be the... I'll even have a... Indeed.
Can we play dice? I wanna play dice. Play dice, I wanna gamble. Is this guy, you gonna play with Hans? No. What now? Talk to the dry devil, okay. Dry devil, what do you want?
So, how did you...
Honestly, I've no...
Aye. Well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. And often your stomach, too.
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to Zizka. He'll tell you more.
Okay.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my
natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
That is true. That is true. Oh, okay.
Can we...
What would you prefer?
I want to try a fight with...
All right.
I want to fight...
All right. Come on, then! He came, he saw, he shot himself! Take that!
What do you want?
Oh, well done, Henry, but I'd like a rematch.
I'll be happy to...
Not...
I'd like to look...
Certainly.
Ooh.
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why? But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
Wait.
Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it.
Right, left.
You'll see.
Okay.
I'd like to...
Certain. I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say? Aye. The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times.
Oh, great. Oh, I love this training of waiting an hour.
Good. You
Right.
bloody damn good. If you don't get killed first.
Down, right.
I'd like to look...
Why not? If you're... Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil! But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
Yep, teach me that.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times.
Yep.
Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Strong edge. Left, right, down, right. Well, I'm gonna be trying to use only long swords now, so... Down, down, right. Up, right, left. Right, 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 left.
You want practice?
Boy.
And what?
I want to...
And what you...
Take a look.
Sim. Can I start fighting at last? Oh! He came, he saw, he shot himself. You...
What?
Bloody... Give me a more...
Another practice.
As you... This is getting boring. You
Okay.
tell me when I can attack. Missed your turn when they were handing out. Christ! I'm hit!
Oh, no, come on.
Give me a more...
One more time.
As you... This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack. You... Come on! I don't have all day! Oh!
I think it only works if you actually do hit them.
No, that's what I... Oh! And what?
I want a long sword.
And what?
Take a...
Got.
Sure.
If we're here to fight, let's get cracking! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Fuck you! Christ, I'm hit! Oh!
Defend yourself.
Very well! You shot yourself! I can... Oh!
Yeah.
Bloody, give me a...
Better have...
It's alright. What time is it? Yeah, it's pretty late. What's this? Let's always just go on the next step. Okay. No, I need to go... I need to go get that powder... That black powder barrel. Which is just gunpowder. So... Go down... Okay.
Quick!
We'll go this way.
Go! Quick!
This game is beautiful.
Ka! Ka!
Well,
go! Go!
Definitely gonna be down in here.
Whoa!
What the hell?
quick!
Hmm. I don't see tracks or anything. Hmm. Suspicious. Oh no, what's this? No, that's just a log. Some deer.
Go! Gah! Quick!
Now, which way should we have gone, eh? Through Opatowitz?
My humble
Right.
respects.
I don't know. Maybe that...
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
Hmm.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right, then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Maybe.
What if I just lockpick it? what if I just lockpick it?
Now, which way should we have gone, eh? Through Opatowitz? Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would...
I mean, he gave me the key.
You know what they say about mines? Now we just need to figure out what to do about it.
Alright, well, that's all done. Do I have any other quests? No, there's a lot of quests that I can get. Like there's one from those guys. On ability. Ah, this must be Colin. Because I've never been to Colin before. Good, right there. There. And go back to here. What's this? Oh, yeah, I gotta blow up the mine. I'll do it during the night. It'll be easier that way. Hi, Erdl. Danny to the right.
Ja!
I mean, to the left, not the right.
Go!
Also, Jesus, that bow is huge.
Quick! Ja! Ja!
Human!
Ja! Go! Mince siette, jomorut!
I fucking see. What?
Edestä huusba! Disno kurva!
Fucking human. Where's the mine?
Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
How are you guys?
At your service.
Oh!
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside, and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine.
Oh, here we go.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
All right. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move. With me!
Come on now, let's move.
I won't be putting out the fire forever.
Where now?
Where am I meant to place it?
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick.
Where's my torch? Are you kidding me?
I should get a move on.
I can't see shit. I'm legally blind.
It'll blow any moment now.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. Ain't it too late? It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you! This isn't over! Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
But we probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Errol? 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 Errol! My horse! Errol! What the fuck was that? He just disappeared right in front of my eyes! My boy! No! No, my boy! No! Oh, my boy! Could I bloody watch my stream? Thank you. I'm trying to clip. Oh. Oh god. That was funny. Oh my god, could you let me clip the goddamn thing? Like, oh my god. This video is unavailable, my ass. There we go. Hopefully. Yeah, here we go. Yep, there we go. Yeah, Odell just disappeared. That was weird. Also, I'm stinky. Pretty sure that's just thingy. Oh, there's a quest at the... Okay. We got quest, quest, quest. Oh, God. So many quests. I suppose I'll just go to the Devil's Den, stay the night there. Yeah, I lost my torch. What are you going up, Godwin? There we go. Nice sleep. Sorry guys, I'm a bit stinky. Good soup. Good soup.
What do you need, mate?
I'll have a...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want to?
Oh wait, yeah, there's a quest. By who? The innkeeper?
Doesn't seem too bad.
No, it's not the innkeeper. Who is it?
I never found out why.
Because she's not
If
all
you're hungry,
there.
just let me... I have some well-aged mutton in...
I'm looking for...
What? There's plenty of work going around here.
So you know...
Someone close to me died. And they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for...
Oh, that sounds easy enough.
Because I can't. Or maybe I'm offering coin to anyone. Listen,
I'm supposed to loot a corpse. That sounds like big trouble.
If it was easy, I'd ask some old crone to do it for a groschen. This is a man's job. If you've got the...
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol. And he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
He got shot in the head with an arrow and
Oh
lived.
yeah, I met this guy!
A magic arrow.
Right.
Once, he got shot in the head with an arrow, and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
How come they caught Carol? When he was protected by the arrow and unbeatable?
Well, that I don't fucking know. I don't know how all this divine shit works. Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him from execution. But in battle, he was unstoppable.
All right, where should I look for?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there, and I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
Why is he just constantly looking down?
See what I can do.
Alright. Let's get to it. Where the hell is Sedlet? I don't even have it on the map. I don't even have it on the map. How the hell am I meant to find it if I don't even have it on the map? Could this be it? Could this be Sedlets? It's either Sedlets or Colleen. I don't know which one it is. But it's something. Wait, hold on, there is no... Where the hell is What? What do they mean by Sedlets? I don't know. Hmm. That's fine. Oh, Sedlet's Monastery. Why is he buried there? Okay, well, I'll wait for that because I need to... Do something real quick. Okay. So that I just need to wait for. The Kuttenberg tournament is tomorrow. Whew. And I guess I'll just go through here, do this, and then, yeah, okay.
I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
Quick! Quick!
Let's do it to it.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Down!
Ah!
Go!
Yeah, little rock! Yeah!
Die!
Is this the proper way? Yes, it is.
Quick! Ka!
On here. Ah, never mind.
Ka!
Ooh, hey, these guys are here now.
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Well, either way.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear...
What? I can read? What? What the... Henry, goddammit. I can read. I can read. Why? Why?
Sigismund.
Yeah,
See? A letter from the king himself.
I don't care what you're doing here. And you should disperse.
That won't be possible. We have our orders, sir. But since you've already inspected us so nicely, you must have something you can show us, right?
Here are my cred...
Your arse, goodbye.
Yeah, sure.
What do you want? I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
That's right. Give me that. Swear to God, dog, stop getting tangled in my headphone cord. Here we go. Is there anything else I can take here? Oh, is it just them? I think it was just them. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Really? Really? What the hell is this? This ain't loot. It's pitiful. It's pitiful shit. Look at this. Look at the cost of all of that. 14, 34. Almost to 35. Also, where'd my horse go? Because this ain't my horse. 100! Oh my god! 2. Courage of 2. Oh my god. Erdl, what are you doing over here? You have a maximum courage. Why are you... Also, who do I give this... Who do I give that to? Yeah, high toll. Uh-huh, okay. Right, oh. Yeah, normal one will be fine. Alright.
Quick!
Let's get this going.
quick!
Oh, God. I keep sneezing. Oh, actually. Hold on, guys. I will be back. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Okay, everybody, I am back. Let's get this show on the road.
Quick!
Ow!
Slow down, you idiot.
Hey!
Yeah, where the hell's the opening? There.
Greetings. How are things at home?
Oh, what a stench!
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Okay, I'm afraid of exactly what's going to be shown, so I'll just...
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God. That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Also, I don't think it's going to show anything, so, like, thank God.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
I'm glad that I did not have to see that. I reckon that probably would have been very disgusting.
Sakra, lad, you look awful.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumir got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumia, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumir. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a
What was that
moment.
law?
Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to you.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
Okay. So yeah, let's go see this Lumia.
Kind master,
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Do I get in through... Wrong button.
Get that horse
Ah, wrong street.
under control.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think here. Because this is the only spot that I can... Ah.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should soak.
There you go.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am.
I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Yeah, we need details. We need details, damn it!
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Jesus.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth,
Nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've
Oh, I
aroused
will.
a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I won't. I'll find this killer. I will find this killer. So...
You have to believe that this is all part of God's plan. He tests... Christ, lad, you haven't had a bath in a while, have you?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Hey, can I... Where my horse at?
You whistler?
You whistler? You doing, you whistler? Alright. Who else can I question? Besides... Okay. So no... Oh, no, at this alehouse.
Easy, good horse.
Let's get her going. This is actually pretty interesting. That's like watching one of those murder mystery documentaries. Like it has a similar feeling to that.
Have a bowl as well.
Here we go. I'll go out back first because I need to wash up. There we go.
There's something I need. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel! No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks a hundredfold.
Thank you. Oh, you're so kind. How much money did I even get? I don't even know. Seems the only place I can go is... Yeah. Let's go then.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Take a look.
I also need to talk to Chenyek. Get my money for that job. Here we are. There you go. Stay here, Adult.
May God give you health, sir.
Oh no, it's just the fighting. Hello, Chenyek.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought only of enriching themselves. Fortunately, they're no longer with us.
Are you talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us. Plotted against me. And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards. He's the one that sent them to the mine.
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried to avoid bloodshed for so long, I ended up getting it on my own hands.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
The health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God, just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
I agree.
Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
Damn right I am. Only 150. Mole.
What will it be?
Mole, I need to ask you about things.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wives' plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
Okay.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, It was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
I've heard enough.
This investigation was starting to become... Jesus. Go over here. Is he still there? Yep. Annie to the right. Where is he?
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Confess, or this won't end well for you.
What do you mean, won't end well?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, you'll get the rack. So, did you do it?
No, I didn't!
Is this... I'm gonna keep pushing.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
We'll see about that.
So it might be him, but I don't really know. But these, they're gonna take a lot more time. So...
What are you doing, you? What is it?
Hi, Erdal. Come on.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh. Hold on. Did I just see those tents?
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did! Tournament day! Is it not? Tournament day? Do I have to go talk to Menhard?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Menhard, what's up? I wanted to do the tournament, Menhard.
Gepriesen sei. What do you need?
I want to...
Of course.
Here you are.
Okay. And it's today anyway. I don't know when it...
It would make a blind man weep.
Huh? I saw that map. So no, it was the next day. Yeah! Kuttenberg tournament! Yeah! Yeah! They're flirting with me! They're flirting!
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg, the glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn
Why is my
counselors
horse
at
just
its
there?
helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders, and let...
Wait, hold on, actually. Hold on. When was this? When was this save? Hold on. Please tell me it was after.
Keep close to the others.
Okay, yes, it was. Okay. I'll go to the bathhouse, get cleaned up, so I'm all spick and span for the tournament. And actually, I'll do it next stream. Yeah, because it's going to take a bit.
Greetings.
I'd like to use your
Sir,
I need.
as you...
Oh, glad.
Excellent.
There we go.
Shouldn't be walking around.
You shouldn't be out here alone like
There we go.
awful thing.
Now I'm all nice and ready for the tournament. So I'll go to Menhard. So yeah, it'll be tomorrow morning.
On useless pursuit. Excuse me. To learn the art of swordsmanship.
I'll sleep here for tonight. And it was in the early hours of the morning. So we'll sleep and save. And that'll be it.
My humble respects.
So yeah. This is where I'm on the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Things are getting pretty interesting. I actually can't wait to continue this. I'm excited for that tournament especially. But anyway. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, give me a follow. And if you're watching this on YouTube, subscribe. If you want to catch me live, link will be down in the description to follow my Twitch. Without further ado, have a good day, good night, wherever you guys are from, and I'll talk to you all later. See you, everybody.